Okie dokie. Hello. Let me turn this down a little bit. There we go. Actually, I might do Smash music tonight, because I don't usually do that. I kind of feel like it. I might put on, like, Venus music later. Here we go. Okay. I'll do a quick play match. Well, let me check Discord to see if anyone responded to me. They did not. Oh my fucking god. Bori, why are you like this? Oh well, whatever.
Ridley!
Girl, what is this? That's inappropriate. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's cool. Oh boy, okay. Oh, that was a bad air dodge. Alright, we're calibrating. I did play earlier, but... Girl, why is that not punishable? That's so... ignorant. I could still win. Let's see what I can do. Interesting that you can get that out. Okay. I disagree. Okay, whatever. I'm biased, but I'm thinking about something in the back of my head. I'm about to lose. Can we do it? Let's watch what he does. Naren. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I didn't react to that shit. Are you gonna shoot me? You are gonna shoot me. Good job. Oh well, I didn't play that very well.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay. We land. We watch him. We wait for Nair to complete. Interesting. We call out the double jump, but he immediately does that in disadvantage, so we're gonna have to do something about that better. That's super annoying. Not today, little pussy. Fireballs. That's super irritating. Oh, good job. That was a good call out. It's because Ridley has to jump a lot to do anything. Interesting. That's the second time that's happened to me. Interesting. Very interesting. Aw, you got me. That's so fucking cringe, bro. I actually really have an intense dislike of Byleth. I don't think this is like
Allow me to demonstrate.
a matchup really straight up loses, but Byleth's frame data is so infuriating. Not even talking about that down smash, they just read me there, but they can just put out moves. Very annoying. Oh.
3, 2, 1, go!
So, this person's either gay or a horny weirdo. Does this thing also absorb them? Good job. Oh shit, I didn't even notice slow notice there. Is hanging out in the air too much? Oh, let me look at chat. Oh, no one's here, so that's fine. Excuse me. I keep doing that. That's really bad. Holy shit. Ult's movement is so frustrating because it's like you're just in so much lag from trying to like move and trying to not. You're just in so much perpetual lag from like trying to input anything. Hello, Pony. Oh, it's just... Oh! They knew how to fucking kill me. They were ready. I shouldn't air dodge them. Shouldn't have jumped there either. Man, they're quick on the draw. They keep fucking me up. I can't get in. Alright, well, we'll see if I can come back. Holy shit. Man, they just keep grabbing me. Like I'm not ready to react to that shit, bro. I'm so glad that Luma died. Thank God. Oh, you haven't. I don't think you're dead. Please die. Holy shit. She gets so flat.
Ridley wins.
Well, her LO is pretty high. USB. What are you up to, Pony? Sorry.
Three, two, one, go!
Are you gonna go re-see the Barbie movie for the 5th time? That's so infuriating, bro. I loved it. It was very fun. It was a fun movie. What are you gonna see? Thank God, he doesn't have any jumps left. Thank God. Yeah, I did. Have you fun watching it though? Yeah. I just liked it because it was fun and a little bit sentimental. I don't think it was particularly world-shattering. It was nice to see a movie that used practical effects to the degree that it did for the scenes it did. I actually, because I had quite literally, most of the movies I've seen recently have just been Marvel movies, unironically. And I felt like something was like off in a lot of scenes, and I was like, oh, it's because these are like real sets. And so that was like very, very wiggy to me. Granted, they weren't like anywhere crazy, but yeah, I guess it had like a type of depth that I had forgotten movies could have. Like depth in terms of like the way the lighting and the framing of the people was, I don't know the proper terms. It just like
3, 2, 1.
it just looked different. I was not ready for it to look that way. Good for you, Link. I'm very annoyed you can fucking do that. Okay. I hope Invincible the Link is having a good time. Holy shit, this person is annoying to play. Oh, at least they air dodge. Holy shit, bro. I just want to get some fucking moves out, but I can't. Thank God. Alright, let's see what we can do. What is Talk to Me about? Do you want to see that, or are you just seeing it with, like, friends, and you're seeing it because, like, other people are seeing it? Or is that something you're passionate about having an opportunity to see? Fuck, man. If I had have turned that around... I shouldn't have jumped there. That's so annoying, too. Good job grabbing me. Fucking nerd. Hate this game. Do you like horror movies? Thank God, bro. Interesting. I don't like horror movies, but I've mentioned before that I am very easily afraid. And the experience of being afraid is not very pleasant to me. Fucking nerd. Not today, Puska. Oh, good job. Oh, I fucked up. It was a good try. I almost got him. Actually record that. I would like to VOD review that eventually. I need to, like, tighten up some things I do against both Link and Yink that are both relevant in that matchup. Do I live at Six Flags? No, I mean, I live pretty close to it. I can see the fireworks from outside of my door, usually. So the hardest part of this is accepting I can't jump. And that, like, I also can't... Oh my fucking God. During certain parts of the summer, Six Flags does stuff every night. Oh man, you got me, good job. During certain parts of the summer, Six Flags does stuff every night, but, good job, Invincible. But not all the time, if that makes sense. I think it's just during the peak part of the season. Like, Six Flags will still be, super active during August once school has started, but it will no longer be peak summer. See, that's very... I need to, like, really figure out what to do. I mean, a lot of people already paid, so their parents... if they're going with their parents, they're like, well, we better fucking go. Because they bought a summer pass. Let's see which way you go. Okay. 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 What are we doing? Are you gonna purposely do this to me? Because it's not very nice. He's kind of trolling me a little bit. It might just be doing it for his own amusement. Link, does pretty well into Ridley. It's very hard to do anything about this. Like, Link uses projectiles, but he also, like, is very... Oh man, he hits very quickly up close, and Ridley really can't deal with either of those things. So he kind of can do whatever he wants. I'd like to play more at this person, but I think they're probably done. One of those things where I can't really navigate around him, and I can't shield what he's doing. I think I need to play this kind of like maybe Zelda. I'm also never ready for those fucking up Bs, which is like driving me crazy. That's super irritating. Oh my fucking god, I didn't hit him. I'm so sad. Is it time for your movie already? That was super irritating. Oh my fucking god. Can't do anything about that. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I'm dead. That's like very, very frustrating. It's just very, very hard to deal with this. Like, Link can edgeguard Ridley very well. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, bro. Oh my fucking god. That's so infuriating, bro. Oh man, I'm dead. Yeah. That is like super duper infuriating, like that whole scenario. Like there's just like literally never a point where you can ever do anything. You're just always able to pressure you and you cannot do the same. Very, 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 very sad. But oh well, I mean it's useful practice. I have to practice things like that, right? I probably could be timing some things better. I think I can maybe be up tilting more when he's like trying to dance around me. I just ran up and grabbed me because, oh my god. Like that's also super infuriating. That he can do that. Oh my fucking god, bro. There's just no way that other characters have matchups that are bad in this way. Like I just don't believe that. Like it just doesn't make sense to me that good job. I mean, this person's good, but also it's like, what is Ridley literally supposed to do against this, man? Oh man, there goes that. Like, there's just kind of nothing to call out in a lot of situations. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. That's just very, very irritating. Oh well, whatever, it doesn't matter. We have to figure out something. Oh man. Actually, a lot of this is 100% Wi-Fi, when I remember properly. I might want to try approaching from on high more, because I do recognize, like Ridley never is going to be able to approach Link horizontally. Because he's just Link. Fucking, oh my god, bro. I just don't believe they're bad. Those matchups are bad, like this one is. I don't have a lot of sympathy. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. Very, very painful and sad. And that's also okay. Sometimes you just have to die. Because that's what God has in plan for you. We'll see. We'll see if they keep playing or not. He's trying to attack that, but he's watching where I went. Am I dead? I am not dead. That's boggers. Careful. Ooh, you're mine. Thank God, Mom, we got a kill. So, oh, I guess I just don't get to do that. I fucked up there. So I remember I said I was gonna start going high, which is kind of working. Although I'm getting trolled a little bit. I don't think they're taking this particularly seriously. Thank God. Oh man. Also, I'm getting like... Oh, good job. I'm getting like quasi-trolled also by... Oh my God. They're fishing. Oh man. That's like very smart. That's rough though. That's like very rough trying to deal with that. Oh my God. Very annoying. Yeah, I fucked up. That was a bad landing on my part. I just kind of was like triggered. Oh well, we'll see how it goes. I think I need to be,
3, 2,
well, I don't know. I think that's part of what makes this difficult to deal with. That's so ratchet, bro. Oh my fucking God. That's like super infuriating. Oh man. Yeah, I'm dead. I didn't even try to mash out of that. Man, yeah. I think also what I can do is I can work on walking forward there. Unfortunately, that's not quite enough. And the timing on that is very ugly. Holy shit. Oh, I was trying to get away, bro. Can't do anything. Ooh, I lived. Proud of you, Ridley. Oh man. This is one of those situations where I wish I had someone to watch who just like knew specifically what to do. But I think this is just like empirically like a really bad matchup. This is like a bad matchup in such like a fundamentally critical way. Where you just never are threatening this character at all when you're playing as Ridley. And it's really just like he gets to do whatever he wants until he maybe overextends. But it's different than like Mario, who's like that, because Link is never really like risking the same shit against Ridley.
1, go!
Okay, whatever. We're just gonna keep mashing because he's punishing me for shielding. Oh my fucking god. Fine. Unfortunately, that didn't reach his ass. Fucking nerd. Oh man, I almost got it. I was trying to get a move out, couldn't do that. I was not within the realm of possibility. Thank God. He actually died. Watch what he does. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I missed input. I fucking missed. Holy shit. That's so irritating. Oh, I might lose here, we'll see. Like, why does he even have time to do that, bro? And why don't I have like a, whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, I forgot he has champion nerd powers. Oh my fucking god, bro. Well, there goes that. Oh, I'm just dead. Yeah, I goofed. Almost fucking died. Good job. Yeah. And that's on parry. We'll see how it goes.
2, 1, go!
He ran up and grabbed me. That drives me fucking crazy. I hate that shit. I hate... Actually, well, that definitely was also partially Wi-Fi. I don't know. I don't know how much this would go better on low latency. I think it would be less bad, but, like, I guess the fundamental of what, like, Link is doing is, like, just very irritating when you are playing against, like, a Link that is actually fucking good, or, like, thinks for a second about what Ridley is doing. We did it, we lived. Good job. To myself? That's okay. We did it, we got one, holy shit. He's fishing for bomb shit on me. I think it's very frustrating. That was rough, wasn't it? I can't tell if that's in my living room or upstairs. There's like stomping.
2, 1, go!
I should try that actually. Fucking nerd. Holy shit, that was really irritating. I live in an apartment. I did it, Mom. I did that to myself. So what I said about playing like above Link more, definitely was true. That is very frustrating though, what happened there. Where I couldn't fucking hit him. Or rather, he could get a move out in time. Oh man. I was trying to air dodge, but I couldn't do it in time. Oh man. Got him. Man, that was very irritating. Oh, I mean, I got a second one. Let's do it right. First one kinda didn't count. I got really lucky. That's a fish? Or are they giving vodka to a fish? I think that's kind of mean, honestly.
3, 2, 1,
Well, I'm starting to win, right? I forgot he's using, Nerd Buster. That's so irritating, man. Good job, Lane. I'm so sorry. We just watch what he does. He pulled out a bomb. He has to throw it or run up and do something with it. Kinda annoying he can do that fast. We'll see if I can come back. There's a neat link combo. Interesting. Land. Oh man. Oh, the bomb. It extended the fucking hurt box. There we go. Got him. That was very irritating. That was dumb of me. I should have rolled. Oh, that was cool. Good job. Oh, that sucks. Oh, interesting. Very frustrating. Interesting. Aw, man. Oh! He can do that? Oh, I'm not dead. Okay, good. He got me. That was a little too greedy. I grabbed the bomb and was like, okay, what if I was able to do something to follow up with that? And then he was just like, okay, you're hanging out there, bro. It's still very, very, like, precarious. It's like a very schmuggly-duggly anti-dragon matchup. I can see why dragons, like, hate fucking heroes. They're just always throwing projectiles and magic and swords at them. Let's watch what he does. Watch his hands. He ran up and grabbed me. I was getting ready to fucking buffer a roll. Almost jumped over it. I don't like that Link is, or Ridley is like fat enough for Link to be able to do that. Ooh, there goes that. Alright. That sucks. It sucks really bad that he has enough time to do stuff like that, and it's all like very high value for him. At least he died there. Off of like one of his few not safe fucking moves. Kinda sucks that good job. Oh, good job. That was a good IDJ. I wasn't ready for you to do that in order to... Oh, good job. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh. I wasn't ready for me to blow me up like that. Oh, that really sucks. Goodbye, Ridley. Well, he was fucking with me, so we'll see if he can... Oh my fucking god. Just buffering a shit ton of shit and disadvantage. Watch what he does. That sucks. Got him. And that was very, very fucking irritating.
Ridley wins.
Why is it? Because you're throwing objects at me. Well, if it's you. Would you, if you were fighting someone and they were throwing bombs at you and you were just like trying to run up and punch them, would you have fun?
3, 2, 1.
You would like getting exploded if it was happening to you. Oh no, I'm about to get my ass beat. I was trying to nair that. Oh man. I'm surprised I didn't get that beat. That was a good mix-up. Thought you were gonna be out of shield there. Like that. Why can Link Kara cancel? Or at least I got it that time. Are you gonna hit the B button and disadvantage? Now when I try to spot dodge cancel, it just involves me. He hit me with his fucking ass cheek hitbox. Can we do it, Ridley? Girl. No, I thought I fucking made it. my COVID's acting up. Oh, I should have. I think I could have buffed up tilt there. There we go. Maybe not there though, unfortunately. I thought that was gonna be a fair, and I suffered for it. I'm dead. This Link is pretty solid, but I'm having a miserable time, unfortunately. I can't really appreciate it because it's exploding me. Thank God. Holy shit, man. Thank God. Alright, well I have the ledge. Land? Okay, they bombed. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up really bad. I didn't have enough of the stage to reasonably do that. Got him. You're not dead though. This is mine. Oh, let's fucking go. We did it. How much do late Nair dash attack away? Like, you're talking about, like, doing the reverse hit of Nair into dash attack on Ridley. I mean, it works at pretty generous percents. It's just kind of like you can't just walk up to a zoner and do it, if that's what you're talking about. Like, Link actually is pretty big combo food. He, like, a lot of confirms work on him. Like, the fact that he's like kind of medium tall, and he fast falls, because I guess he has just a bunch of Sheikah shit in his pockets, or whatever equipment he has. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if I can do it. It's just very hard. Like, I think the matchups where you can freely do that against people as Ridley are, like, his good matchups. And the ones where you have to worry about them projectiling you when you're trying to do a reverse snare or hitting you. Oh shit, I might be dead here. Good job. He went high. I have to, like, be watching his hands a lot. This is actually something I learned a long time ago. Oh my god, I forgot it's, like, big like that. Unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's okay then. Well, I lived. Aw, man, I forgot. He's... Oh, I lived. We did it! Let's go! I'm sorry I teabagged Invincible the Link, but I needed to. That was... that was like Yoshikage Kira, like, insane luck for no reason. Oh, I got a message. I think JoJo's pretty cool. I've been into JoJo for a bit.
3, 2,
It's Cass's theme.
go!
Don't tomahawk me. That's the one thing I have trouble with. I really, really struggle with, like, staying in control through boomerang. Like, I want to, like, work around it, and that's just very hard. I mean, that was, yeah, that was, like, I should have just moved. He's going to be able to beat me for free. The reason I got that F tilt is because this person only does fat up B. Like, they only do fat up B, so they never, like, instantly ledge hang. Or ledge grab. Part 4 is actually just really good. I think Part 4 was very good after Part 3, especially, because Part 3 was just so high stakes. Just it being basically like a murder mystery, basically, slash just the suspense of figuring out how Kira would get caught. That was, like, very cool. Like, honestly, I kind of would like... I almost said Bleach. I'm racist. I would like JoJo to almost be like a lot of anime are early on, where it's just random episodic shit. Got it. Like, all of the parts do have that component, like they just fight against random stand users for like the beginning of it, and like maybe there's some cryptic appearances or like knowledge of like who the overall big bad is or who the overall arc antagonist is. But I think part 4 stayed like that. Like, I don't know, it had that nice mundane feeling for a good long time. Well, like part 6 or like Stone Ocean was like super like high stakes the whole time. Because basically the whole plot was just to remake the fucking universe. Yeah, Kira's just a dude who appeared. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm starting to win these. I feel like this person could take off their inhibitor rings, though, and just, like, fuck me up really bad. But, I mean, I'm doing better at this wretched-ass matchup. I think Stone Ocean was basically, like, a love letter to the people who, like, watched part 3 first. Because it had, like, a lot of the same energy as part 3. But, like, more modern, if that makes sense. Like, it was, like, more modern JoJo stuff with, part 3 energy. Oh my god. I'm sad. I exploded. There are a lot of moves that can do that. In fact, a big secret is that actually most big down airs go straight through Ridley armor. Captain Falcon can down air the shit out of Ridley through his armor. DK can down air Ridley through his armor. I think it's hard, but honestly, Ness's down air probably could actually hit him through it. But it would be kind of inefficient to try to do that because it's very likely to trade. Roy and Crom can both fucking down air him through up B. Palu can do it because she just randomly has a very good thing. Down air. Because apparently she needs it. Oh, I fucked up. That was really bad. No! Link, you McBaited me. I was playing too much with the toy that was meant to explode me. But Ridley of special is actually very vulnerable to being fucked up by a lot of down airs. That's the short answer. If your down air isn't bad, it can probably beat it. You might have to lab it a little bit to figure out the timing, but... I keep my eye on JoJo stuff sometimes, but I do it in bulk, if that makes sense, where I don't, like, keep up to date on it. I'm just like, okay, it's been, like, maybe 2 years. I should see what's going on with JoJo. Like, do we got, like, any short stories or shit going on? I really want to... read the Yoshikage Kira, like, short story, the one where he, like, comes back as a ghost and he has to, like, do stuff, but he doesn't know that he used to be a serial killer. Get out of here, Link. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm not dead. Not today, nerd. What if I never came? Actually, I think you could just kill me if I never came off ledge by putting a bomb where I need to exist. We're gonna experiment, though. I was right. Wigs. Alright, I have to see if I can keep teching that. I didn't. I was a coward. Ugh. Get away from me, Link. Aw, man. He had enough time to do that? I was in the air for like 5,000 years. Oh, he had the double arrow. That's so cool. There's a lot of JoJo like short stories and one-off mangas. They did a follow-up to part 3 actually. That bird that has a stand, Pet Shop, it actually had a brother that was a parrot that also had a stand, and they like discover it after like everything goes down in Egypt, and they're like, well, the bird is like a bird. It's not like malicious in the way that Pet Shop is. Like Pet Shop was like actually probably just straight up evil. But oh man, I thought I actually wasn't close enough for that. But But anyway, they were like, well, we can't leave an animal that has like this insane power around. Like just be hanging out here. Holy shit, that was very annoying. He's just like hitting like so many buttons near me. I'm sad that didn't work. Are you gonna let me do that? Yeah, you are. He grabbed me by my tail! I like tried to microspace away. Oh, I'm dead. Explodinated. But anyway, there was a follow-up to part 3. That's the short answer. Goodbye, Invincible the Link. I enjoyed playing. I was bitching the whole time. But also it's because Ridley gets fucked up by his owners really bad. And it's very miserable. Oh yeah? Hello, Master. Let's kill the hoe. I actually was very disappointed by the English voice actor choice for Echoes. Why am I playing against another Link? Holy shit. I hate this fucking game, bro. I fucking hate this game. This is so infuriating. This is like... Aw, man, I reset too far. I'm like making... they didn't up-B me out of shield. I'm making like pretty solid decisions here, but... I was trying to fucking down tilt him out. Like, I was ready for that shit. Because all of these creatures pick the same... I'm dead. Pick the same fucking options, bro. I need to... Okay, so in there, I can't double jump forward. I just have to hold mid. Like, if I'm this far, I need to, like, jump here and then reset like that. Basically. To, like, call out them just hitting fucking buttons. Fucking die. Holy shit. Oh my god, my organs. Oh my god, I'm so sad. That's a bad roll-in, I got punished for it. It's probably like one of my projects to work on. I need to work on... Oh, my mic's kind of close to my mouth. I need to work on being better about managing my roll-in habit. Holy shit. Well, I was trying to jump over that. Okay, I didn't worry about it. Almost got him, he's just a little too short. Thank God. Got him. Almost got it. I was about to up smash the fuck out of that kid. Thank God, Mom. Oh my God. Pain and suffering.
Ridley wins.
Fucking... Okay. I feel a little bit bad about bitching about this team because he's not playing this matchup super well. Which is kind of crazy considering... This is just a very fundamentally hard matchup, even if you're not that good at Yank, but... I could... Oh, man. Oh, I'm just dead. Because Ridley simultaneously gets comboed and killed off of almost all of Yank's options. Actually, knowing to down tilt a lot in this matchup, also very, like, massive brain. Okay, he keeps double jumping high. I need to remember that. On ledge when he gets off. Got it. Good. Okay, we evened it out. might be able to come back here. We'll see if I can do it. Thank God, bro. It's because that person pulled bomb and disadvantage. That's like the Yink deadly sin, pulling bomb and disadvantage. Boomerang. I was trying to get past that. Oh, he doesn't have a jump. Man, I was trying to get away from that shit, bro. Got it. Oh my God, he didn't die, bro. I'm dead. That's so frustrating. Oh, I didn't die. It's because he pulled a bomb like that. Are you? Man, why did I get hit by that? God damn it. Oh, excuse me. I feel so miserable. I don't actually feel miserable, but man, that's such a this is such a ugly matchup. It's good practice though.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's good. Where's that meme where it's like when Bae is choking you out, but then you hear them say, "Finally, I was tired of your shit"? I hope you know what I'm talking about. Ooh, my coverage. Unfortunately, that move. Oh, you were so ready. Thank God, bro. They were pulling bombs for no fucking reason. What every Yink does to throw. Oh, I fucking got hit by a boomerang. I hate this one. I maybe should have done like 1 or 2 fireballs. You should have. It would have been funny, honestly. But like a slur specifically for her, like an anti-bolt slur. Like she's an unfastened bolt. Untorquable. me updating the slur database. Girl, why is down tilt so safe? Not dead yet. You know what? I actually am. I'm playing some of the most miserable matchups physically possible. Just getting killed by zoners that combo off of or kill confirm off of fucking projectiles that have very little startup and very high airspeed. It's very, very hard to impress on people, like, how, like, phenomenally, like, bad young Link and Mega Man, if they think, are, like, for Ridley. Like, I think what happens is that if you want any sort of joy in your life as a Ridley, you have to just, you know, practice pretty aggressively against zoners pretty frequently. Because most zoners do okay into, or in the very least, if you do not actively practice against them as Ridley, they just get free shit. It's okay, you don't have to, you know, worry about it, beloved. But if you do not stay on top of the zoner matchup as Ridley, you get fucked up insanely bad. Like, in a way that, like, other characters don't, I would say. I would say him and Donkey Kong probably, like, if you don't know how to play against zoners, those are some of the worst characters in the game to play zoners against. D3 too. Like, those three heavies, like, actually, like, like, that, like, they have, like, actual bad matchups, not, like, propaganda bad matchups. Like, literally cannot do anything for 90% of the game. And so, like, I will beat zoners, because I have dedicated my heart and soul to learning how to play against them. Stop me if you've heard this before, but when I used to stream 8 hours a fucking day, I would be sitting here biting my fucking nails, shitting and crying, inventing new slurs, while fucking villager duck hunt Samus throw random shit at me the entire fucking 8 hours that I was playing. And I would be like, this is okay, because I need to learn how to do this eventually. And so I know these blankety blanks are not doing that for playing against Ridley. I know for a fact they're not. And so I will win, and they'll be like, it's not that bad. And I will be like, you don't understand the sheer amount of, like, movement control and discipline I have to be doing to stop you from just, like, landing a single unshielded projectile and doing 80% to me. You just don't get it. Because you're never risking anything. I actually have a very hard time when I'm in person playing at tournaments, like, or even honestly, I would say on Discord too, getting them to understand that I actually, for one, know a lot about this game, for better or worse. But also, like, that I actually know how to play against zoners. And it drives me fucking crazy that I think getting good at something necessarily involves people suspending their disbelief that a matchup could potentially be bad, if that makes sense. And they just don't get it. And it's so miserable. It's so miserable. Just living in a world of pain where if I commit to things, it means I am risking something, but if they throw out projectile number 420, they're like, not only am I not risking anything, but if I land it, you're going to take a bajillion fucking percent, and there's nothing you can fucking do about it, you little pussy bitch. And just know, if I land that, it's another one! You hacking me! I've literally played against only Links. I'm not making that up. It's been Link, Young Link, and then this fucking... Okay, I need to stop landing like that. Well, I get to not be alive anymore. Or maybe I do. He's too skinny. We walk forward, he boomerangs in disadvantage. Fuck off. Oh my god. Didn't understand that I had to accept that I can't do anything because Link has frame data out of the ass for no reasons. So we just go around him. This is also, despite him just immediately naring in the second I'm fucking in front of him, this is actually even right now. Like, we're at the same fucking percent. I fucking hate this game. Oh my fucking god. Like, this Link is actually... Never mind, I'm being kind of bitchy. But this Link is not... Like, it's not... They're not really doing it right now. Like, they're not playing Link very well. They're not mashing or zoning well. Like, if they were supposed to be mashing, they should just be back airing the shit out of me, because Ridley's, like, really weak to high active frame moves that are low lag. Because he just gets like, literally, they just slurp him out of shield sometimes. And then if they're, like, mostly safe on shield, he actually usually can't get a move out in time. And then Link is, like, probably one of the most annoying spot dodge canceling characters in the fucking game. On top of that. And then he's also not, like, zoning super well. He's not, like, mixing up fade back boomerang with arrow coverage. And then watching what I do when I try to go in. Even spot dodge. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Sometimes, you know, people, you know, are working on their characters, and that's okay. This person isn't necessarily bad, they just didn't play this matchup well. In conclusion, you should be mashing with back air, and then probably using arrow after boomerang more. And you know what? I might lose this next fucking matchup. The other thing too, like the secret hidden boss of the secret hidden boss of playing against shit like this is that if they recognize they can run up and grab me, it's actually just kind of over a lot of times. Cause like they just, like, by just the reality of this game being the way it is. Oh, I fucked up. Like, you kind of, it's very hard to reaction shield properly against a lot of this shit. And so what happens is, like, you should over shield a little bit, and then they just can run up and grab you if they're mixing up appropriately. Like, the last Link I played against was doing that, and it was actually making me so fucking miserable, man. Oh, I'm dead. The last Link I played was, like, really good, though. Or at least they had like their routes down like really well. Their neutral was pretty solid too, but like they had like a very good and bombastic advantage state, and like they just had like thorough knowledge of like this is how I make people die. It's like, which is like a very important skill that like a lot of players either don't have or do not have like down to the degree they need to like win a lot. Like knowing how to kill people in this game is so fundamentally important compared to almost every other skill in the game, I think. Where I would say probably the most annoying trait about people who play on Wi-Fi when they're not camping is that they know what to spam over and over again to make people fucking die, and it makes them like very unerringly effective. Oh man, I fucked up. I'm sorry, I need to like blow my nose after this. I have COVID mucus. Goodbye. Weird. GG's to that link. They were doing okay. They were doing just dandy. And sometimes that's all people need to do. They just need to be dandy. Dandorai. I think my roommate's playing the piano. That's very exciting, right? It's another bad matchup.
3, 2, 1, go!
Heel she didn't just heel slide in? Oh no, 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 no. Also, this person is homosexual. They're gonna be a combo mastermind. Good god, that's so good at calling out shit. This SSBU is actually like pretty solid. Oh, I'm fucked up. Ah, I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay, at least you died now. Good god, Mom. I would like to learn to play Bayo one day. do it. Yeah, this KO is pretty solid. I wish I was in position of back air. I would have probably killed her. Oh, she didn't up tilt back throw me. Or not back throw. Oh shit. Back air. Oh, okay. Wasn't ready for that. It's so custom.
Kiss me, baby.
I should have rematched them.
Elite Smash!
Yeah, I should have rematched that person. Like, I go back and forth on how well I do against Bayo. I think as far as like Ridley's go, I think I'm pretty solid at that matchup.
3, 2, 1,
It's Balrog. I was positioning for an air. Almost got it, man. I almost killed the fuck out of him. I fucked up. Oh, I didn't fucking... I'll see what he does. He was buffering fucking Falcon Kick. I hate people who fucking play Captain Falcon. Holy shit. I wasn't even done hitting you, and you're already fucking buffering Falcon Kick. Holy shit. Hello, Miguel. We wait. Okay, he didn't use Raptor Boost. Got it. Oh, he's not fucking dead, bro. Alright, we got it. Oh, he's not fucking dead again, man. And that traded, too. Oh, well, it doesn't matter, as long as I killed him. Oh, still got hit by that. Good catch. I shouldn't have been narrowing down like that. Oh, shit. Let's see what I can do. He's gonna jump again. Yep, caught it. Wait for the landing. We got it. Almost got it. I was gonna do a reverse nair. Oh, I fucked up. I was gonna do a reverse nair there. Something that is new to me from this round of being sick is I have never had COVID mucus like this before. Like, it is like really super gross. I don't know if this is TMI, but it's like very fucking thick and green, and I do not appreciate that. Oh, he didn't, I thought he was gonna raptor boost. That's so ignorant. I thought he was gonna raptor boost him. Oh man. I was scratching my nose. At least I killed him. I could theoretically come back here. Oh man, that kinda sucks I was still in life from that. Got it. Okay, he's almost dead. Oh man, I almost landed the nair to knock him out of that. Well, I almost came by. This person doesn't raptor boost a lot. Oh, they didn't want to rematch me. That's okay. It doesn't matter. They didn't Raptor boost a lot. I was kind of not ready for that. Them buffering Falcon Kick like that actually triggered me so bad. BRB again. It's Smash 4 Battlefield. Don't hit me. That's not nice, bro. I back that was a bad back air. It didn't matter. We're gonna full hop in and see how he reacts to that. Didn't matter. Oh, he was ready to up air. That's actually kind of crazy. This person's actually probably not bad. It means they were like watching what I was actually fucking doing. Panic shielded. I'm getting a message from Carter. Ooh. I actually didn't want a mutual suicide. I was trying to actually kill him and not get away, and get away with it, but he mashed out, and that killed both of us. I fucked up there. I fucked up. I don't think Ike is dead here. Okay, he had the right idea. I could actually lose off this, which is kind of in... Oh, never mind. It is. Wario still makes sense to me. I mean, obviously, because he's still good in like a relevant way, but yeah. To me, like, Ike is like anti-meta for like mid-tiers, if that makes sense. Mid-tiers that have to jump at people. Like, I don't know. Okay, let's pull it together, gamer. Okay. We're gonna keep the gyro in play. That's sucks. That was silly of me. Oh, yeah, man. Man, Rob is so good. I personally feel like Rob is, I think people over-tier Joker. I think Rob is actually the third best character in the game. Pretty confidently. With Sonic and Steve being, like, the best characters. I think Steve's a cut better than Sonic, though. I would say 1, 2, and 3. Like, Rob having any weaknesses at all. Like, his disadvantage, like, is a show, I think, in the difference between, like, how good Steve and, like, a third best character would be. Like, it's more of a statement of how good Steve is, but I don't think Joker really has that spot. Because, like, to me, in this game, like, not only does the meta prioritize just killing people off of random safe shit, at all points in the game, like, moves that are simultaneously combo starters and, like, neutral tools and starters for kill confirms. How am I fucking it? I fucked up. I really wish that would grab. I goofed. Okay. But I think Joker just is like a little too fragile and does not have that consistent damage output in the way that the other characters do. Because, like, unarsoned Joker can still kill people. Definitely. But, like, he's still technically risking something, while Rob can do it by throwing a gyro at you mid-stage and then still having time to kill you off of it, if that makes sense. Like, Rob can basically just be like, what if I... Or, like, I don't know, he could just, like, he just can set up off of really stupid shit that is, like, so insanely low risk that has, like, a really aggressive follow-up. I fucked up there. Watch out for a gyro. I almost caught it. He didn't immediately gyro again. You didn't have gyro, you nerd. Yeah, it is pretty hard to adjust to. Not dead. Oh my fucking... So like that, like Rob being able to do that at every point in the fucking game also is very insane. And I think the meta just is like about that. Is you just kind of being able to pick and choose when you interact with people. And then at the same time, that pick and choose interaction like can kill at very generous percents or set up like insane advantage. Oh man. Interesting. This person's like actually like watching what I'm doing, which is causing me some grief. fucked up. That was really bad. Aw, man. Aw, man. That was a good whatchamacallit. I fucked up there. Girl. That's very irritating that that didn't... that also didn't hit. Got it. Yeah, I think transitioning to that phase of their life is very hard, isn't it? Man, that forward air sent me in a very wacky position. Gyro, no laser. We watch for gyro. Ignorant. God, he was hanging out in the air too long. He doesn't have a second jump. I fucked up there. I was trying to forward the tilt, or up the tilt. Almost got it. See, when I fade back like that, when you see me jump like that, I'm trying to call out him bearing in. I think I need to, like, I think I need to run up tilt instead, because he's just showing me that he's gonna just, for one, beat me with fucking fair, because it just comes out too fast. But I have to, like, be kind of disciplined with dealing with that. I'd like to win this game, it'd make me kind of happy. Called the fair out. Got it. I'm coming back, right? That's exciting. Doesn't have any resources left. I almost got it. Oh man, that sucks. Got it. Almost called him out on that. He has a bad roll habit too. I fucked up. Oh shit. Did I grab it? I didn't. Good job. Okay, they're done. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, that was really bad. I fucked up there. I actually should have grabbed the gyro off ledge with fair macro, but that's okay. I like was doing a good bit better towards the end of that. It's just that's Rob is like very, very fun. I mean, he's like a lot of the zoners in the game. He's just very fundamentally hard for Ridley to deal with. For the reasons I always mention, like Ridley has to kind of risk a lot playing neutral. Just because he can get fucked up off of pot shots a lot more easily than both characters that are smaller, and then characters that have a bit better airspeed to like pressure Rob a bit more. Well, does he roll in? He does. I just didn't call it out correctly. I called that out. Got him. Oh, interesting. Almost called out that. Almost called out that. I had the right idea there. Almost called that out too, I just didn't fucking reach him. That's what I'm talking about like not having the right amount of airspeed, where like if Ridley was like a little bit faster in the air, I would have been able to call that out in time. But instead I kind of have to inch my way in a bit more than I'd like to against someone who can just hit me once off of insane shit and then potentially kill me or have me off stage. Watch what he's doing. Almost got it. Yeet. What are we doing, Rob? That was a bad roll on my part. I could have died for that. See, every time I try to call out that that shit with fair, he just... Good job. It's very ratchet. I hate that Rob can do that. Oh, I fucked up. That was really bad. I just stopped mashing. You probably could have heard that. I stopped mashing like halfway into that. Okay, ran back far enough. We're gonna hold in and see what happens. Okay, that was the right choice. I walked backwards to mix up. Unfortunately, that didn't matter. This person's also not like doing gyro trains on me, which would make this like a lot harder. Aw, man. I'm also jumping in disadvantage a lot, which is really bad. Oh, I fucked up there. That was really bad. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. I almost had the right idea. No, I don't like stuff like that. Well, that's actually not 100% true. It's kind of funny. So I actually really, I think personally, growing up, really absorbed a lot of messages in sports and shonen anime, even though I really don't like both either. So I've mentioned before on stream that I find Spokon very interesting. Oh, I should probably pay a little bit more attention. Oh, I killed myself. See, I should have paid more attention. I find Spokon very interesting, kind of like the ideology that underlines both shonen anime and oh, my voice is like kind of quivering a bit. I can tell I'm sick a little bit still. Shonen anime and sports anime, like there's Spokon, it's basically like sports spirit or sporting spirit, so kind of like that burning spirit that shonen and sports anime protagonists have, to like that emphasizes continuous improvement, cultivation of natural or like latent skill, and like commitment to your in-group / family. Like you need to be bringing wins back for the boys or your team, and like being connected to people in that way. Those are both just like, that's just quintessential shonen and sports anime. Like if anything, you could really argue that like most shonen is just literally just sports, but put in like a fantasy setting. Like it has the same team dynamics. Like it can even be compared to like American sports movies where like people start with an attitude, or they're fucking a team of losers that no one believes in, and then they eventually like become the best team through a lot of hard work and bonding with each other. That really sucks that me catching that with that fireball is so fucking insanely wimpy that I couldn't get that fucking read. I'm so triggered by that. That's okay though. I fucked up. I almost got that. I think if I was playing offline, I probably would win this. But I find Spokon, that sports spirit, very interesting. I definitely, for all the gay shit I talk, I think I actually have like honestly a lot of really traditional male values about competition, but I also still find it kind of cringe. I don't know how to explain it. Because really, I don't know how to explain it. Like, shonen really is like a tool to convince, and so is sports anime, and the whole idea spoke on. It's basically to convince awkward young boys to basically accept their masculine birthright, that life is very miserable and hard, and that you're probably a loser right now, but you need to just cultivate yourself into something that's not a loser. And I just, like, very fundamentally do not agree with that way of thinking. Not that I think people, can, you know, become, like, not, like, I don't take the issue with trying to better yourself. It's more like, I don't know how to explain it. The idea that people are, like, losers to begin with actually drives me bonkers. And you'll even see it. There's kind of like, in a lot of anime, not a lot of questioning of the status quo. Like, something that always drove me insane in Naruto is that, like, Naruto, like, really never resented that village for basically, like, just making him a social pariah for no fucking reason. And that, like, you need to be the best ninja to even prove that you're, like, worthy of admiration, if that makes sense. Like, Naruto basically lived by himself. He had rotten food in his fucking fridge. Yeah, exactly. He had rotten food in his fridge. He only got, like, good food because his teacher volunteered to come over and check on him and was like, boy, you've been drinking spoiled milk. This is why you've been shitting yourself. They didn't give him, like, nothing but the bare minimum to, like, take care of himself. And it's never really questioned that that's, like, just very fundamentally wrong. It's just like, well, if you're in this social position, you need to work hard to get into a higher one, and that just very fundamentally, like, bothers me. I don't like that. I also just don't like the idea that you make yourself, like, a better person by just becoming physically stronger than other people. I think that's just very dumb. In part because the real world doesn't really work that way outside of, like, very small dynamics. Because really, the way that you get better than other people, in air quotes, is you just make more money than them. Like, that's literally, like, that's just how you create different castes of people. It's not about, like, being cooler or smarter. It's about being in a position where you have more money. And that's weird, right? I don't know. That's why I've said before, and it wasn't even me being bitchy, and I always become more aware that I sound really bitchy sometimes, and I am being sometimes, but I mean this sincerely. I'm not a teenage Japanese boy, so shonen anime doesn't really appeal to me, because, like, I don't have the same problems as that target demographic. I am an adult F-word, and the way I interact with the world is very different. I don't really need something to perk me up and make me accept my my masculine birthright. I just need to see pretty shit. Pretty shit with bows and tassels. Beautiful gowns. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing against this Falco that's making me get fucked up. Girl. I hope you're having fun, you fucking bird. I'm gonna find you and eat your fucking outfit. We laser and disadvantage. Okay, it didn't matter. Oh, you're teabagging me, Blitzy, or Blizzy? That's so kawaii. So the issues I'm having are with fucking forward air, so I need to be really careful about that. And then also getting caught by up tilt because I'm not waiting it out properly. There goes that. We're gonna hit the L button this time. I think I could theoretically win this still. I just have to not take like another bajillion% before I kill him. That's kind of ignorant. Oh, you got me. Good job, sport. Proud of you. But in conclusion, no, I do not like sports anime, but I actually do like some of the commentary about the nature of competition. Just not that people need to compete to prove they're better than other people, because people have intrinsic worth outside of having an insane, I don't know what they have in sports, an insane 3-point ultra meteor shot 420 no jutsu, or whatever that shit is. Would a bara martial arts anime be considered sports? Kind of, yeah, it is. That is the moral of the story. I mean, it just really depends on, like, what message it's trying to say.
3, 2, 1, go!
Being in places where everyone seems wealthy, it is kind of spooky. Alright, I want to beat this Falco, so I might stop talking for a little bit. Has anyone watched that? I just started talking because I was like, wait, I need to say words, so I'm streaming. Oh, this person actually gets zero fucking pussy. They're like role-playing as Falco. Fucking dweeb. Oh my god. That's very irritating. Fine. Okay, good job. You read my role. Laser. Alright, well I've had him cornered for like 5 million years. Fucking pussy. I'm not even gonna teabag you back either if I win. I'm just gonna XD and giggle. Aw man, luckily I'm a... Oh, almost lived. But there's a YouTube video basically like, why are the final bosses of JRPGs always gods? Like, why do you keep killing gods in JRPGs? Like, what is that about? And I think that's a pretty interesting and good video. You could really argue if you had your full SJW hat on. It's kind of weird a white guy is making that, but, you know, whatever. Sometimes people be making. Yeah, you got it, Conti, good job. You have a very successful YouTube career waiting for you. Yeah. It's really, well, he was saying it's about overthrowing social structures, but it's also about, like, and getting rid of the unfulfilled promises of society, if that makes sense. I'm very wary of anything that I hope this Falco recognizes, that they are a throatmonger. I have to beat them now, so that I can continue to let them know that. Oh, am I gonna get 0 to death? I'm smash DIing as hard as I can. Man! Fucking pussy. Oh no, I'm gonna lose. Busy got me. Alright, he's risking it all on the biscuit. Never mind, he was a coward. Anyway, that was kawaii, right? Just kind of like, he talks about just like society having unfulfilled promises for people who like uphold their end of the bargain. So kind of like, just like little stuff like, you know, society is kind of premised on this idea that if you work hard, you just get a lot. And a lot of people, I mean, you can, like, there's definitely benefit in hard work, but it's, a lot of times it's not really proportionate to what people actually do. And so it's just kind of like, you could argue that stuff like that is worship of, like, basically a false god. A god that says, okay, there's going to be heaven if you do this, this, and this. But when you do this and this and this, it's just more of the same bullshit, you know? And it becomes like a little bit of a critique of capitalism, yada yada yada. But it's a fun video. Girl. Oh, you ran up and grabbed me. I never do that. Oh, man. Like killing gods in JRPGs? I mean, that's a pretty old trope, though. I think we've been doing that for a very long time in JRPGs, so I would say, if anything, it's like, I think in the video he just basically says, I think that is the formula, like that's something that's been established in JRPGs for so long. Oh my fucking god, I hate Falco so much. I would say maybe Western RPGs are pretty new to that, because Western RPGs, outside of maybe killing like something called Zeus or something, like it's pretty sacrilegious in Western religious to talk about just killing straight up God. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't have the same culture. Ooh. Oh my fucking god, bro. I have to, man, I should have been paying a bit more attention from the start. Good for you, Sport. Him being able to whiff that and like immediately do it again is actually like really, really insanely annoying, but it also kind of doesn't matter. I think I would have had probably a bit of a better time offline, but who knows? I mean, they were playing that okay. It just is very annoying to have characters that can whiff shit that much and be rewarded with juicy combos. But he's probably saying that about, I don't know, having to get like grabbed out of shield by Space Pirate Rush or something. I don't know. Who knows? We all have our own biases and yada 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 yada. Fuck Falco though. You're welcome.
Three, two, one, go!
But in any case, it's very useful whenever you think about a piece of media to be like, what societal role does this fill? Like, why? What produces the beliefs that are in this thing you're consuming? And I think anime is very fascinating to do that too. Partly because it's like foreign enough to where, like, even though we consume anime, we can like. I think things that stick out about anime stick out more to people who are not Japanese. Like, we still have things that we find interesting or weird about it, if that makes sense, that make it a bit easier to analyze. That's super whack. Oh man, I make it. Good for you. Okay. That really sucks. I had started getting ready before that. I think something I also have to accept about Falco is I can't, like, jump in neutral. I also can't, like, F-tilt him easily, because his forward air goes right over F-tilt. And then I can't roll out of shield either, because I just fucking explode, or get caught. Because Ridley can't do that. He can't just roll for free, he just gets sucked into moves, like his other big friends. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, good job. I think I'm dead here, yeah, I fucked up. Busy's fucking teabagging me, that's cute. Sorry about that. Had enough already? I think I could do it though. I don't feel like that's a particularly, like, that's not like damning in the way Falcon is damning, because ultimately Falco only has one burst option and then fair, which is really annoying. But it is a little irritating to play neutral against that, because like many of the frustrating matchups to play against, it involves me being punished both for shielding and then not shielding at the same time. Ugh. Sorry about that. I washed my sheets and my comforter, so that they weren't covered in B6 particles. I need to not buffer shield. Okay, let's try to move a bit more. It's just I don't know, this shit's like very hard. Falco, Ridley doesn't lose to Falco, but this is like very, very like irritating to deal with, because he has one of Ridley's weaknesses, which is just having a shit ton of active frames. Like, Ridley really struggles with that shit, because he gets frame trapped really bad by this dumb shit. But I do need to be moving more. Fucking nerd. Got him. Laser. That's also, like, very irritating to deal with. When he's doing, like, laser to force a shield, and then he... XD. Last extended video was about watching LCD Dream Stimulator. Oh, LSD. so irritating. Ooh. A little mad that didn't hit. I can play with you in a bit, Ultra Mash. I'll probably do one more with Busy, and then I will be ready. Did you get all your workies done? Oh man, I'm getting fucked up. Alright, I'm gonna grab it. I don't think he's dead, unfortunately. Oh, good job. Yeah, he got me. Oh, well. Fair enough. Alright, we'll see if Busy does one more against me. Ooh, man, they're flaming the shit out of me. That comes with the territory, though. When you stream, people feel very, like, much the need to, like, show off how great they are. And then some people just like some good-natured shit talk too, but... we'll see. I'm kinda all over the place with the Falco matchup. I think online Falco does straight up win it a bit, but I think offline it is just like literally just straight up even. You do take damage a lot, but Falco's a bit easier to edge guard and shut down. Because you can actually punish some of the shit he does more reasonably. Let's see what we can do. So remember, our goal is to be moving, not jumping too much, because we want to call out laser. Okay, well that started because I got F-tilted on shield. Ooh. I was trying to move there. That sucks. I think, again, if that wasn't Wi-Fi, I would have been fine. Like, I was ready for him to run up and grab me. I just couldn't do it. That's the other, like, really rough part of, the really rough part of playing a big character is you just get, like, shit. You get your roles called out a lot harder than small characters. I'm realizing this more and more, where Kanti's a lovely competitor. Oh, I almost died. Oh man, that fucking sucks. Bruh. Oh, you didn't even get fucking whatchamacallit, sweet spot. Oh. That's so irritating, bro. We did it. We killed him, Ridley. I'm proud of you. That's so ignorant, bro! He just did that off a fucking shield interaction for free. Oh, good job. Almost got it. just got it. That's so ignorant, bro. Aw, man. You got me. That's okay. I think doing something that you care about a good bit is, I think it's very easy to see that as like a lack of maturity, but it's one of those things where you have to allocate That's very true. I have observed that as well. Oh, I didn't actually mean to re-queue instantly, I'm sorry. I like literally was just hitting buttons on my controller. I agree. You are totally correct, SB. Man, I have had like an onslaught of like very unforgiving matchups to play Ridley into. Oh, she just ran up and grabbed me. That is always one of the most scariest things to see when I'm playing Ridley, is when people know to run up and grab. That shit is so fucking terrifying, man. Because it just works so well. He's very vulnerable out of it. A lot of times when that Falco did that, I literally was buffering roll, and he grabbed me out of the startup on roll. Like, it made me so miserable, but like I was trying to say before, like, doing stuff that you enjoy actually is doing the work of taking care of yourself. And when you're doing the work of taking care of yourself, you are basically, like, charging yourself up to do better at things you don't like. And I think that's something that, like, people are not very appreciative of. Because I don't really think many cultures really appreciate that. Oh, hello. We did it. Okay, I will play against you, Ultra Mesh. Where it's just kind of like, people have like this really strong belief that like people should just like be able to manifest like whatever they want through their behavior. Like, if you want to get like better at something, you just need to make yourself better. Like, you just mentally will it. And like, I mean, that's part of it, but you have to like do things to actively take care of yourself to get what you want. Like, people are things that have resources that they consume to obtain what they want, if that makes sense. So like, doing things like being like, well, I just need to power through a job with no breaks ever is like, I mean, if you absolutely have to do that, that makes sense. We can put it on too. But at the same time, I think doing stuff like that is why, like for instance, our parents' generations have like fucking painkiller issues and can't talk to their talk to their children without losing their fucking minds. Like, very clearly there are things wrong with them, in my observation. They just like don't know how to deal with it, or assume that's like normal fucking human behavior. Ah, I fucked up there. Goodbye, Ridley. Like, basically everything you do has a cost. Like, you might be fine temporarily in the present, but it pays off in the long run. So I think things like taking breaks and vacations, like, if you can afford to do it, is like, it's just good for you. It's not like a moment of immaturity or weakness. It's just like, it is investing in yourself so that you don't fucking fall apart later in life. Man, I'm mad that didn't hit. I definitely have had moments today, and a lot recently, but like watching other characters, I feel pretty convinced that like, I don't know, man. It's like I don't think a lot of these characters, I don't know. I mean, it's already something I knew. A lot of these characters really are not impotent in matchups the way Ridley is a lot of times. I'm not even, like, overemphasizing how bad he is, because Ridley actually kind of fucks up other mid-tiers pretty bad. But, it's just, I don't know how to explain it. There's, like, a lot of situations like that, where Ridley just, like, literally, like, if he tries to do something, the penance for wanting to do something is just you get your ass beat, like, insanely fucking bad. Am I feeling better or worse? I'm feeling better. I probably sound sniffly, because I am absolutely full of fucking snot. Like, you can land a hit, and then you just die for it, or you can miss it, and then you also die for it. And then there's just, like, a lot of situations where he really, like, he has trouble, like, just mashing in on people, but he also has, like, a lot of issues, like, keeping people out that have good frame data, and it's just very, like, rough. And he doesn't have, like, a projectile to, like, mitigate that. Alright, let's see what we can do. Am I dead? No, I'm not. I should have probably down tilted. I should have fast fall out. Alexa, am I dead? I'm fucking dead. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. Am I dead? Fucking die, Captain Falcon. Let me sit up. I should be taking this in more. So I'm working on getting rid of my fucking roll habit, or my roll-in habit. I was gonna actually do something really insanely cool if that landed, I promise you. That single fireball was actually gonna change the way you conceptualize this game. What if I grab it? Oh my fucking god, I missed. Ridley, no. Also, why are we dropping frames? There we go. Please fucking die. Oh man, he's too tiny. I'm fucking dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Man, life is full of pain and misery. Deletes Kellen's message. Sweats. It's too late, he's already gone.
2, 1, go!
Alright, let's see how this goes. Alexa, get me out of disadvantage. Bro. I would like a single scoop of shield pressure, please. I was trying to up smash you, bro. Yeah, we should put it on 3 after this. I think it's not cooking quite well enough. Aww. Man, I thought I timed that right. I'm glad the back hit you for some reason. I'll take it. That never happens to me. Actually, I should check my phone after this. I was trying to call out that landing because you wasted a jump. But again, remember, the thing we're working on, gamers, if you're actively watching, is I have to stop fucking, like, rolling in, or trying to roll in as a mix-up. It just does not really work very well against characters that have a lot of active frames. And that is a lot of the characters that I already struggle with, so we should just get rid of that habit completely, unless we are like trying to really mix up on like a zoner or something. I wish I remembered you, my friend, but I appreciate you for dropping back by, and I hope you're doing well, PK Nin. You recovered. I was gonna commit suicide so you couldn't get back in. Also, I like that Diddy emote. Were you here to hang out? Were you trying to play some video games? Oh, I fucked up there. We're gonna up throw per percent. Well, you wasted a jump, but it kind of didn't matter. I couldn't get where I needed to go. Girl. Ridley, like, lurch over a little bit. We did it. I don't know how. Oh, my organs. You're a little toasty. Have you been smoking? 3 frames. So I do appreciate you for dropping by, though. Oh my god, I wish that caught. Well, you were ready. Fuck, bro. That was bad. Oh, why did I get sent that way? Because I was not supposed to be alive. We did it. Proud of you. Oh, I done goofed. Yeah, I'm dead. I also missed the tech on that. I could have lived. I should have landed and waited, I think. I'm dead. Goodbye, Ridley. A 24-hour UV outbreak has begun in Pokemon Cafe. I think that's like an infestation. You got EVs on your walls. Bro. Oh my god, that's so... Maybe I need to rethink about when I do stuff, I think. I think F-Tilt, like, I mean, I come to the same conclusion, like, every week. I think F-Tilt, like, just cannot really reasonably call stuff out against, a lot of characters, and I have to reconsider my relationship to doing it. It just is not very good in the way I need it to be. Like, you just cannot do it for free. And I'm dead, though. Why are you not dead? I would have died, probably. Maybe. Ridley, this is very hard. Oh, okay. I wasn't ready for that. Goodbye. Or maybe not. Maybe not goodbye. We'll see. We'll see if I can do anything here. That sucks. I fucked up. Man, every time you ledge slip do that, I'm just like never ready for the timeout. I'm like used to you going a bit lower and doing it. I have to like watch what he's actually doing. Also, I looked up fucking stuff about my lungs on Google a while ago, and I keep getting fucking like pneumonia medicine ads. Very irritating. Everything's so algorithmized.
3, 2, 1, go!
Bro. Oh, I fucking killed myself. The second you look up anything related to COVID on Google, or like you're looking at, even like looking at the news regularly, it just like, it fucks with your ads a lot. Like it fucks with your ads really bad. I think COVID, anything related to it, is just such a big algorithm hotspot. Let's see what I can do.
Go!
We did it. that sucks. I wanted some more percent, but I mean, I got some. Okay, that was a bad landing. I have to cut out those bad landings, man. Man, that really, really sucks. I wish I had like a like a regular projectile, bro. Alright, well, I got it. That is like probably a more immediate source of growth for me. I didn't even call out the jump in like I wanted. Probably getting fucked up. Oh my great gay god. But yeah. I mean, there's just certain stuff where like if you look at it or even think about it too hard, it just fucks with the ear. Algorithmed experience. A lot. You know what I never noticed? I never noticed Bowser Jr.'s Koopa Clown Cart makes different facial expressions based off of the moves it's using. I fucked up. Girl, why doesn't that... Doesn't that knock him out of it? That's very irritating. Oh my great gay god, bruh.
Captain Falcon wins!
Who's this? Why is this person on my feed on Twitter? I don't remember following this people. Interesting. Oh, sorry about that. Welcome back.
3, 2, 1, go!
Maybe I just need to... Okay, we're gonna try that. Okay, that trades. I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. Good job. Oh man, I'm just dead.
Captain Falcon wins.
Who's David Miles? What's a DJ?
Ready?
I think I know him from something. Oh, it's because he was. No, he's like done like remixes. Oh, it's because he does house music, I think.
3, 2, 1.
Anyway, don't worry about it. Alright, well, we're gonna see what I can do now. Okay, nothing. Why do I keep fucking up that turn? I was clearly not in that. That's okay, though, whatever. Falcon picks good coverage for that. I guess I should have just landed in held shield. Why are you buffering down, you fucking sociopath? What is wrong with you? Why were you? Why the fuck were you buffering down smash out of pummel? What the fuck is that? That's actually kind of deranged behavior. I lost because of that. What the fuck is wrong with you? You reactivated my COVID. That actually is absolutely fucking insane. Like, that actually triggered me so insanely bad. Like, at a very, 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 very deep level.
2, 1, go!
Lesson number 40x, don't F-tilt in neutral. I keep learning this lesson every single time I play this game, but... Please die, bro. Thank God. Well, we're kind of back in it, Ridley. like this game. I'll take it. Thank God, Mom. I didn't buffer jump, which was... Oh, you got me. Good job. That's a good read. I'm really sad that didn't hit my shield and it's still activated. That's very... whatever. Okay. Well, that happened. That definitely happened.
Ridley wins.
They didn't give me my blood cakes with this food I ordered earlier, and I'm still very mad about it. I'm gonna actually stop ordering this if they keep doing that. This is the second time they've done that. And it's like I'm paying a price that is assuming I'm getting them, so...
Ready?
If you're just not gonna give them on delivery orders, I'm not gonna do it. No, I got food earlier. For my final bout of delivery. And the place I got it from, they, I get this beef soup that comes with blood cakes, right? And I get it in person all the time when I go there. Yeah, it's like it's made from curdled blood. It's a Vietnamese dish. I shouldn't have rolled. And when I get it in person, you know, they give it to me because it's supposed to come with the meal I get. But whenever I get it delivery, they just don't have it, and it's like, well, I'm sure that's part of the price. Like you're configuring the price, like the price point of this item around it having it in it, and that like whenever I get delivery, you just don't have it. So it's like. What's the deal? I paid for him. Ridley. Almost had it. I'm really sad. I think that probably is like in my top, like most makes me sad about this matchup things is when Raptor Boost activates off of nothing, and he gets that free reset that like actually drives me crazy. It's so fucking frustrating to deal with that. Man, I almost had it. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. Yeet. We did it, Ridley. I'm proud of you. I don't know what I was just talking about. I was just when it activates off of nothing, that just makes me very sad.
one, go!
Okay, let me see what I can do this time. I jumped here. I should jump in place more when I'm in mid-range. Got it. Take it. Alright, well I guess we went even on that. Oh man, I fucked up. Oh, good job. Holy shit! Said Omayo Amu Shinden. Oh, I'm just fucking dead, bro. Man, shucks.
Captain Falcon wins!
Life is very hard.
Ready?
Do anyone here have people they hate for completely arbitrary reasons? This is an important question. You should answer in the chat. Just anyone you encounter, like, just completely irrationally you dislike. They haven't done anything like wrong. They just like they have something about them that is just very fundamentally annoying to you. Or it could be for like an insanely like nonsensical petty reason. That's very valid. No, I'm just dead again. No, I'm working on it. Yeah, I was mashing jump. I think that's a lot of people. For better or worse. Hey, I have it on latency 1. Let me put it on 2 again, or 3 again. Yeah, it's valid. I would argue those aren't maybe arbitrary, because it's like maybe those are things that like probably pretty straightforward like correlate with things that like reasonably should bother you. Like if you don't have a good relationship with your mom and someone reminds you of them, they probably have like other annoying personality traits. I was asking, does anyone have like anyone or anything they just like irrationally like pettily, like a person you irrationally or maybe pettily dislike for basically no reason? Oh, that was a good bit of jump in there. I actually kind of feel that way too, Conti. At first I was thinking I don't really care, but then I was like, actually I get very... Shenanigans had an employee who was like really bad about that when they were working the front. Like, people would walk in the store and like they would just not like acknowledge them, or like if they needed help they would just not be very good at like wigs. They would not be very good about like making sure that that person was like taken care of, and that drove me insane. Ozone also has people like that. or just kind of like a little bit standoffish towards customers. Like they could be asking basic questions like, "What is this place?" And I would just overhear them just being like, "I don't know, look around." Basically, like they would be like that basically, and that drives me crazy. I just think that's like really insanely rude. I think siblings are like really high on the list of people you arbitrarily hate, but it's like also not arbitrary, if that makes sense. Like they're not necessarily doing anything wrong, but like what they do, they know how to do things that like rub you the wrong way, and you have no way of like stopping that because they're your fucking sibling and you can't escape them. I have always been, I think I've mentioned this before. So I basically used to live with my aunt when I was younger, and I was very close to my cousins. And I'm very I guess I could say I'm very submissive towards them. Just I was always younger than them, and I just basically did whatever they said. And they were never really mean to me or treated me wrong. So I guess, they never like took advantage of that. So I don't really resent or get annoyed by any of them at all, which I'm a little surprised about because we definitely had some times in that house that's very irritating. But I think because there are 4 of them and they had to rely on each other so much, even though they like definitely would be cussing each other out and like physically fighting sometimes, like, I don't know, they're like very good at like respecting each other for the most part. There's some kind of insane family stuff in the background there. I think it doesn't help that, well, my dad is basically like the patriarch of his family. He's just like the oldest male and is like just a very stable adult. And my dad's side of the family is just very reliant on him. So I think me being his child also gave me a bit of protection there. But in any case, yeah, I think the way that you can hate family members is such a unique and powerful type of hatred. It's like actually kind of crazy. I think there's some wacky like sitcom antics going on in the background with Obama's brother hating him though. I think Obama's brother hates him because he thinks he's like a very fake person, which is also like very valid. King Kitan, she's really demanding and just kind of inconsiderate. Yeah, I can understand that. I think like, I mean, Obama's brother thinks he's a loser and doesn't like him and calls him names on Twitter. But I think when you are siblings with someone who is like really inconsiderate, but like demands the respect of being a family member, that is just so insanely like frustrating. Yeah, it is.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's just very fucking frustrating. I think it's one of those things again where I'm very glad that I am black. Because I don't know how to explain this, but whatchamacallit? That was a very, very hateful chain. Like I actually was your brother for a second there. Like you did that with like such force that I could feel it. Giggles. Ooh. How unfortunate for her and you. Oh, but I don't know. I'm very lucky. I'm black and I don't know how to explain it. Like obviously there's familial bonds and connection, but I think a lot of our culture is about maintaining respect, and once that respect is broken, it is just very like normal to just completely cut people off, including fucking family members. Like outside of deference to family, like you have like no obligation to anyone but your like immediate parents, if that makes sense. And it's kind of woke, honestly, but it also kind of causes other issues. I think most cultures are like that. I think black people are really the exception. I think it makes sense to me, considering black people were mandatorily required to suffer for other people for their own profit for over 100 years, so we just kind of like don't like being told what to do. But at the same time, that's unfortunate for other people. I just like, I don't know. I think also because I'm gay too. Like, gay culture is very, very, well, a lot of gay culture is just very much about found family. Because like most of us just have really shitty, awful, wretched parents where it's like being a gay adult just basically means you do not talk to your family anymore. So I like have both of those perspectives at the same time. With all of the ramifications that carries. I fucked up there, I should've... Get out of here, Falcon. You're trying to grab me by the ankles. Also, hi, Putain. Your irrational hate is Terry names. I really hate people who change the the whole reason I brought this up is I really hate people who change conversations like to be about themselves completely, when it is not relevant to the topic at hand at all. So like, there is someone that I like. He isn't even a bad person. He is not like evil in any capacity, but like I just like in my mind, like I am just calling him slurs, and like literally whenever I hear him talk or I see him type a message, I like literally out loud say, "Shut the fuck up, you fucking loser." Like I literally say it exactly like that. Like I just don't like him. He's just very, very fucking insanely annoying to me. And it's entirely because he does that. Like, people can be talking about, like... It is confidential who I'm talking about. I have multiple groups of friends, Smash and Unsmash related, who are here right now. Like, we can be, like, all having, like, a very emotional moment and, like, talking about, like, our trauma, or, like, you know, I really appreciate that you're all here for me, and then he'll just be like, so anyway, I specifically love blueberry ice cream, and let me tell you some facts about blueberry ice cream. Oh, I actually probably would piss you off really bad if we met in person. I actually think about that a lot. People who, if I did not know them in the context I know them, we would not like each other. Because I smack my lips as, like, a verbal tick, like, to emphasize things, and when I'm annoyed, I kiss my teeth a lot. That's called kissing your teeth. And then also, I have very, very badly, like, very insanely bad table manners. I eat with my hands very aggressively, even when I should be using a fork, and I do that in public too if I'm not, like, actively paying attention to what I'm doing. Like, I have to force myself to remember not to just, like, grab fistfuls of rice and put it in my mouth. Actually, I do that on stream sometimes. Sometimes you probably see me doing that. I've had to stop myself and be like, whatchamacallit. But I also, notably, I chew with my mouth open. I chew with my mouth open, and I chew and talk at the same time. And I have to, like, really force myself to not do that. Like, it's very hard. Like, my brain just doesn't work that way. That's good. Well, that's fair. But I do chew with my mouth open. Like, you can hear me eating. That's the short answer. One of my longtime friends from World of Warcraft, I annoy the shit out of him really bad, because I will just be in Discord or Ventrilo or whatever app we're using, and I will be just chewing just so loud my fucking mic picks up on it. And I think it's entirely because, I've mentioned this, like, when I was younger, I would find any excuse not to eat with my family if I could fucking help it. Like, I would, like, stay at school later than dinner. I would, like, when I briefly was working during high school, I would be like, actually, I'm working late, so I'm not gonna be here for dinner. And that, like, basically just any type of excuse that, like, let me get away with doing that. And then, like, when everyone was doing other things, I would just, like, sneak food into my room and eat. Whatchamacallit. And so, as a consequence of that, I never get called out for my really bad table manners. And it's kind of egregious too, because, like, when I'm in public, I also eat really slow, but I still chew with my mouth open. It's kind of funny. I also notably, being, like, an enormous fucking coward actually also drives me insane really bad. Like, I have very little tolerance for that. I don't have a contempt for people who are, like, weak in air quotes, but I think if you basically, like, if you're weak in a way where you like will just never stick your neck out for other people, that actually drives me super duper, uber duper, uber duper, super McDuper duper, insane. Like, I hate that shit, bro. Or like if people are relying on you and you're basically like, well, I refused to do anything because I felt like mildly uncomfortable and I don't know how to deal with discomfort. Like, that also drives me bonkers. Like, I understand that's like a reasonable human weakness or whatever, but it's one of those things where it's one of those things where it's like, I think if you like are a person who like basically relies on other people to like do things for you a lot and you refuse to do things for them in return, that also drives me super duper bonkers. Like, basically, like people who benefit from the social contract, like you're like, okay, you're my friend or you're my family, so you should do X, Y, and Z for me. But like they refuse to reciprocate that because they're like, that's too much work or it would make me feel bad. Like that's very strangle emoji. Strangle emoji. And I've had to deal with that a lot. Honestly, for the same cultural... Well, it's not even just been black people, honestly. It's honestly been everyone, but... like, gay people can be really bad about that sometimes, honestly. Like, if you're not... I don't know how to explain it. Like, sometimes we can be, like, really insanely selfish about shit like that. I think it's because being gay involves feeling bad all the time, so you just kind of don't want to, like, add anything to the pile. Man, that really insanely super fucking sucks. I can't call that out the way I want to. That's okay, though. Why aren't you dead? Man, that was awkward. I thought we both had each other, actually. Oh, am I dead? Oh yeah, I'm really dead. Man, I thought I was like, that kill screen can't be for you, my friend. I understand when people struggle with like standing up to people and stuff, because I think that's pretty normal. I think it's more when people have like, it's like a pathology for them, if that makes sense. Like they just, it's something they never do because they're just basically like, well, why would I feel bad? You should be the one feeling bad for me. Like that drives me bonkers. Because it's like, that's like one of those things that like manifests in people like doing shit, like not reciprocating, like doing chores and shit. I'm gonna wash this nectarine while Ultramash types, and I'm gonna come back and read what he says. And then I'm gonna eat it, and then we'll play some more. Oh, shit, sorry. I'm about to read what you're saying now. Sorry about that. I did check something. Excuse me. Okay. Alright. I mean, I will say, I think this is like a very fundamental difference in just how like women and men communicate about stuff, honestly. Like, I understand that's pretty frustrating, but I think that's like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, most, not most, but a lot of girls are just kind of like that. Because when girls communicate like issues, they're not really looking for solutions to problems. They're looking to basically like reassert a social relationship with you. So like in that kind of situation, that's the workup towards doing something that is a solution, but not like I don't know how to explain it. Like, they're absorbing that social juice to eventually do some sort of change in the future. But they're not, like, looking for you to tell them how to, like, really, really super solve it. Like, they're working their way up. Like, girls will just absent-mindedly talk about things that bother them or piss them off or are making them miserable, and they're not really wanting to be told, like, how to deal with it, if that makes sense. Like, they do, but it's not like you give solution and then solution is implemented. It's like you give them a little bit of social juice and empowerment, and then they get a little bit more later, and then they get a little bit more later, and then a little bit more later, and then a little bit more later, and then eventually breakup happens.
3, 2, 1, go!
There's nothing wrong with being bothered by that. That is very infuriating. Like, I actually, I usually forego just giving a relationship advice in situations like that, because it's so frustrating to deal with. Aw, man. Yeah, sucks. But again, I want to emphasize, there's nothing wrong with being upset by that. That's, like, very reasonable to be upset about. It's like one of those things where, like, people have to, like, learn their own lesson, and they're considering what you're saying some ways, but you're gonna have to just accept it takes them a while to get there. But it's awful, like, hearing about that from someone that, like, you care about, and it's like, okay, you know the solution, why don't you just fucking do it? Man. Well, I tried to tech. And that's just how it be.
Captain Falcon wins!
Yeah, it does suck. But again, you know, people just gotta do it on their own timetable. But you don't have to stick around for it. Oh, is he a nerdy loser? Good night, Conti. With, like, a power complex. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it's just hard to decide what to do. Again, I usually, like, I just give my advice once and I don't say anything after that. Usually. Oh, man. I didn't wait long enough. Do it. Be careful. Oh, be careful. We're missing pitting. It's okay. You can just take your time. Girl, who is this person?
Ready?
Sorry. I wish I could go to the fucking gym. That would make me very happy right now. But I can't go to the fucking gym. It's not an option.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh, I'm just. Oh, I almost died, bro. I'm really. Sorry. Oh, I actually popped out of it for once. Sorry. Oh man, I misinput there. Man, I wish I had enough time to get something out there. Like, really sucks.
Falcon wins! Ready?
I wish I had more fruit to eat. It'd make me very happy.
Three, two, one, go!
That's so irritating. I just said that back there did not come out in time. How did he get through that, bro? And then it traded, man.
Captain Falcon wins.
Why did you trade, bro? Sorry. Wipe my hands off.
Ready? Three, two, one, go!
Oh shit, I thought you were gonna up special me. Good God, man. I was trying to fucking, I had that angle down for the up tilt, but as I always say, I shouldn't be doing that at all. Oh, man. Why didn't that fucking hit, bro? What is going on with that jab hit? Well, I may or may not die. Oh, good job. Goodbye, Ridley. Your paltry attempts to protect yourself were found wanting. Shit, I'm sorry. I don't know why, but I get all of my fucking phone notifications, like, in a dump at the same time. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Hey, Ultramash. Have you had a tonsillectomy? Do you still have your tonsils?
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
I should get one eventually. I should have immediately left it in there. I didn't even mean to do that. Oh, I'm almost dead, bro. Anyway, my tonsils get irritated very easily, and I should get them removed. I also have like really bad cryptic tonsils. If you don't know what that means, like your tonsils normally have grooves in them to give them more surface area, but like if you have cryptic tonsils, that means those grooves are like really, really big, like big enough for shit to get caught in them, and mine gets shit caught in them constantly, and it's fucking miserable and gross. Like I basically have to like wash out the back of my throat / tonsils regularly. This stuff just like gets in them, and it's very uncomfortable feeling. It feels like you like are gagging on stuff. And if I don't do it, it obviously becomes fucking tonsil stones, which is very gross if you've ever had one. I think you survive, yeah. We did it, Ridley, we got one. Oh, man. But anyway, it would be easier if I didn't have them. It's not that bad. It's like uncomfortable sometimes. Excuse me. I'm very sad that came from me getting shield poked by Nair. I was trying to do a reverse there to catch the ledge, but it's like he just still had invincibility. It wasn't a good idea. Oh, be careful. Did you make it? Oh man, why did you make it like over the lip of the stage? That makes me a little sad.
Captain Falcon wins.
Boop.
Ready?
No, I should. Mine don't cause me a lot of pain, but I can definitely tell that's gonna be like a issue in the future. I think that's something worth labbing is Nair clipping through stage. That has been on my list of things to like lab the timing for, and I think it actually will like significantly like yield returns on like actually winning shit a bit more often. Not like specifically against Ultra Mash, but like just in general. And I mean it'll probably help with Captain Falcon too, because part of what makes this hard is it's kind of hard to edge guard him reasonably. But it's kind of like learning down throw back air, where I didn't do it because it's like it's easy to learn, so it hasn't been like a super big priority. It's just like one of those things like once I practice it, I'll just be able to do it. Something I also want to practice is immediate fair one cancel off ledge on a stage. Like, or you time... Ah, fuck, I fucked up. Or you time, basically, like, you short hop, or you jump off ledge, and then you just immediately get fair one out, and then you're, like, on the stage. Like, right as fair one pops out, so you can follow up. I should probably work on practicing that. I have very, very apprehensive feelings about wisdom teeth removal. Like, I know you should get it done, but I've also heard enough horror stories of people going to dentists that don't do it well, and them getting insane, horrible infections from it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh yeah? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. I shouldn't have. I mean, actually, I shouldn't have just been there. I think that's the issue. I shouldn't have. Ah, fuck! I don't drift far enough to do that. It was good to be afraid of that. I was ready to up smash the shit out of you. Oh man. Oh man, I thought I made it. Oh, I lived. I thought I'd be able to get that out in time. I'm sad that I wasn't able to do that either. Oh shit, you were so ready. I was just about to say, you usually Falcon kick around there, and I was trying to get something out to stop that, but... Oh, I got it. Good job, Ridley, I'm proud of you.
Ridley wins!
Oh, let me read what you're typing. Oh yeah, that is pretty awful. It'd be pretty funny hearing about you beating up a dentist. I couldn't move. I didn't know that could happen. Like, I was holding roll, and I was also, like, trying to let go, and I just was trapped in the shield. It was like when Inkling traps you in the shield. No, I can't even forward smash that, bro. I got shield poked with fucking knee. I mean, that might have shield broken me. Also, I got called out for saying that Wolf back air is strong as knee, and then I reviewed it and I was like, it's actually about as strong as knee. It does less percent, but it almost has the same knockback, which I'm sure is what they were quibbling about. Like, I think knee is 76 knockback growth, whatever those units mean, and then wolf back air is 72.6 something. Which is insane considering wolf back air is a lot faster than knee, and you can spam the shit out of it. Yeah, exactly. They did it. I need to... I'm sorry, I'm just associating a little bit. I'm dead. I shouldn't have tried to down tilt her. That sucks. We did it, Ridley. We didn't die. I'm proud of you. I did it. Yeah, I think there's a reason why Wolf is a higher top tier than Falcon. He also notably needs to hit people less than Falcon does to get them ready to be killed, usually. Like, Wolf's individual hits are just very meaty for kind of no reason. And then he has a projectile for filler for matchups where neutral is kind of ugly. I think Wolf is a good character. He just doesn't have a spammable burst option in the way that other super McDuper top tiers have one. I have to like explain to people that I consider Rob Gyro like a burst option because of like its properties. Like it's one of those things where when you're dealing with people who actually I'm just gonna be mean, there's just no one listening. When you deal with people who are really stupid and like they don't understand things outside of their most like base definition, and then they just quibble over shit like that, it's very irritating. So like I can already just be like, girl, that's a projectile, that's not a burst option, and I'll just be like, okay, but it's a projectile that has like physical properties that stay on the stage, so it's like, it's a burst option. You're basically just shooting Raptor Boost out as a launcher, because it's a move that gets stage control and combo starts for you, and then also just eats through other moves, because it has physical mass. Which isn't the right terminology. So like, in practice, it's a fucking burst option. He hits down B, he shoots out an extended hitbox that just pops out immediately, and then he combos you into fucking oblivion, or either forces you to like not be able to just like roll in or out, or walk up to him. He can just do it, and then it resets when it hits shield. And then I can just already tell that I'm going to deal with someone who's annoying in that way, who is like, no, this is not what the dictionary says a burst option is, so. Because my whole point that I've been trying to make is that the game basically, like to me right now, the meta is more or less about, like, do you have a burst option or spammable move? You have a burst option or spammable move that either flat out kills or is a kill confirm at like every percent in the game. Which is like, it's why Steve, Sonic, and Rob to me are like just all really good characters, because they all have that in common. Like they don't really have to risk anything to have like an insanely high reward move. Like Sonic has roll forward air like the entire game, and like his burst option, like obviously it has actions on it, but also he has control over it and he can just fish for that the entire game while it's very hard to pin him down. Rob can just gyro you at the wrong angle and then fucking obliterate you off of that, or also learn down tilt and then like that lead into imagination and obliterate you off that. And fucking Steve has minecart, and then just being able to randomly back air you and kill you instantly. And for some reason, that's just very hard for people to comprehend. Like, to me, that's just very intuitive that all of, like, the really, really good characters that get, like, consistent good results, like Sonic, Steve, and fucking Rob, like, they all have that in common, but apparently that's, like, a little hard to, like, comprehend. I don't know, man. It's like what I said before, like, I think Joker is actually, like, not, like, a top character anymore for that reason, is that I think he still gets fucked up too bad by characters that have that trait, if that makes sense. Like the risk reward on them is like it's kind of too high for him to keep up with. shoot my shield up there? I don't know. Oh, you're on the fucking platform. You're not dead, unfortunately. Am I dead? I remember to drop. Oh, is this the one for Ridley? Oh man, it is. He got me. Oh! I was trying to down air. That was still silly of me though. I don't know, man. Sometimes I always am perplexed, like, I don't know, when you play this game and you hear what people say about it, do you ever really just, like, wonder, like, how, like, what are they perceiving is going on in these situations? Like, the way other people think about this game, like, just boggles my mind sometimes. I think people not recognizing how, I'm not even talking about Falcon, but like overall how like the good burst options in this game are so insanely overtuned. Like the idea that there are moves that have armor and are simultaneously like relatively safe on shield is like absolutely insane to me. Like, and then also like, I think even like the most, like the easiest thing to like think about this in terms of is like people who just like think Steve is like okay in any capacity. Like I'm like literally wondering what they're perceiving when they like what when they watch like Steve back air someone and kill them at like 70% mid stage, or they watch like minecart like grab someone twice. While also having armor, and then, like, if he doesn't get out of it, just, like, them dying instantly. At also 70% while he had armor. Or even just like little stuff, like I've noticed people really don't like notice overtuned frame data, and that actually, I think I'm especially sensitive to it because like I mentioned, that's just kind of like Ridley's weakness, is just he just cannot really box with people very aggressively. But even outside of that, like have you not noticed like certain characters doing like 3 or 4 aerials in one fucking jump and then like not having lag after they land on one? It's like, I don't know, that's just very like insane to me. Like how can you watch Mario like do like not exaggerating, like Mario do 3 aerials in one hop and then miss all of them, land bad on one of them, and then still be able to instantly like do another jump before you can even either like drop shield or like get an attack out of your own? Like that is so fucking crazy to me. And people do that with DK too, where like DK very clearly like is not like bottom 2 like people talk about him. Like he's like not good, but he's like not good in the way Ridley is not good, where he is like just a very homely like upper low tier, low mid tier. Yeah, that drives me bonkers. Like, I don't know, just like zero critical thoughts, just like whatever benefited me is good, and anything that annoyed me is bad and OP, and it's just like that is so fucking frustrating. Yeah. Steve's generally really hate any character that's 0 to deaths them. Because it's the only time they've ever felt any sort of oppression. Incidentally, that's funnily enough, at least when you're playing against like Steve's at a local level, that is like actually one of the best ways to deal with them is just 0 to death them first or back. Like, it doesn't actually counter them, but it counters Steve players, if it makes sense. Because I think either having a sword that's, like, really framey, like Cloud, or, like, being able to 0 to death him off of, like, relatively safe hits, when he has to, like, start going in and fishing for back air or whatever. Like, that's like the bare minimum to at least have like an almost neutral matchup with him. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I missed. Not enough though. Did that break early? Because I like slipped off the ledge for a second. I don't really understand. Like, I don't think my mash was that good there. I would really like you to die. Oh man. Well, at least you're dead now. Man, I'm sad that didn't hit me. Oh. Oh man, I was DIing out. I almost died from that. I'm dead. Actually was buffering something and didn't realize you would get to me. I'm sorry. That's fair, yeah. I think the game would overall probably be better and more enjoyable if like for one the top tiers weren't DLC 2 and then well not even well, it's not even all DLC 2, but just like if DLC 2 didn't exist, and then Man, why did none of that hit you, bro? Yeah, exactly. I wish... My real wish is I wish he just did balance patches after the final DLC did. Like, if we just had, like, 1 or 2 final patches after Sora dropped, this could have probably still been, like, an okay game. I think Ridley would probably still suck. I think that one buff he got with dash attack was all we were getting. But in the very least, this would be like a more fun spectator sport. I really am just betting on the next game not being so dumb. This just has, like, the perfect conflux of, like, really whack shit in it that makes it very frustrating to play this competitively. Which, as always, my biggest complaint, outside of burst options and all of this dumb shit, if the movement in this game was not so absolutely dick-butt bad, and you did not constantly, accidentally either miss input or, like, run directly into projectiles because you started running too late or too early while you were half across the fucking field. I wish. And then, I mean, also, that's like the other thing about the top tiers is they don't have to do that because they have burst options that let them ignore that. Like, I think that's also like the other part of like why Steve, Sonic, and Rob are so good to me is that they don't have to really even worry about movement shit. They just have to play their character, and their character does that for them. Like, Rob doesn't have like a movement burst option, but he can just keep projectiling you to stop you from like moving instead. I think implicitly it's because they're working on Smash. I think they're working on Smash 7, and it might be like a Switch 2 release title.
3, 2, 1, go!
And I'm sure that like Sakurai specifically has had that dev kit and like whatever he's needed. Like, way in advance. Like, he got the earliest build of whatever they were doing. Oh my god. See, that's kind of what I'm talking about there. Like, I'm trying to... trying to like do a movement thing, and then it just like takes 5 years because I like was exiting a dash. And so I just get hit it literally looks like I just sat there and let you hit me, but it's because the game is ugly. That's something also, like, I don't know, like when I'm playing Wi-Fi and I'm like, people are just walking up and hitting me, I wonder like what they're thinking, like, is going on. If like I just like am not able to get any moves. I don't know, man. Am I dead? No, no. Oh, I actually two-framed you. Good job. I think Smash 7, or I guess it's Smash 6 or 7, depending on how you count them. I think the next Smash game is going to be my last Smash game. Like, I'm gonna be, like, enough of an adult to where I, like, just kind of, like, need to be, like, I don't really want to be, like, 40 labbing and metagaming. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, this is my last shot with, like, playing a Smash game kind of seriously before, like, the real reality of being an adult sets in. Holy shit. God damn it.
Captain Falcon wins.
There's also just like, I don't know, there's just like a lot of really ugly stuff in this game. Like, I always am very much an advocate of, like, Falcon is not, like, that good in the grand scheme of things, for X, Y, and Z reason that we've already talked about. But it's like, he kind of needs to be the way he is, that I think is ugly. Because there are characters that are bigger and stronger than him, basically. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, he kind of needs Raptor Boost and up B and down B to all be, like, the way they are. Because if Cloud was back air walling him, he could literally do nothing, basically, unless he Raptor Boosted through it, or, like, Falcon kicked through it. Or, like, was able to, like, up B him from 5 years away for landing that bad. Yeah, exactly. Like, he just wouldn't be able to do anything.
3, 2, 1, go!
To me, that just means this game is, in some, like, a lot of ways, just like a failed project, because I think if you have to overtune people to make them playable, that just, like, it's something about the way the game operates is bad. I'll play a few more and then I'm gonna go. We've been playing a really long time. Fuck.
Ready?
my last little bit of phlegm is still in my lungs. We could, I don't know, we could just keep playing, but I guess we could do a best of 5. What song are we gonna get? We got Battle Team Player.
1, go!
Also, once this match is over, what's your favorite Pokemon villain? Okay, that sucks. Oh man, oh I didn't die. Good job. That was a bad result, as they often are. Holy shit, why did you fucking do that? Oh no. Good job. Am I dead here? No, I'm not. We don't have a lot of legend vulnerability left. But yeah, what's your favorite Pokemon villain team? It's very important to know this. Oh shit. Oh, also, let me plug in my phone, I guess. Give me half a second. You're okay. You're fine. I was just saying, what's your favorite Pokemon villain team?
Ready?
It's Bolt. Bolt's here. For a second, at least. According to my viewer list. Team Plasma or Team Rocket or Plasma. I am really like Team Rainbow Rocket, because I like the idea that, like, mechanically, like, Giovanni's kind of fucking old at this point. And I imagine he's, like, old enough to not understand that, like, rainbows are gay. So he, like, thought Team Rainbow Rocket was, like, a cool idea, and then it's like, he didn't realize that he just, like, made a team of homosexuals. And, like, no one wants to tell him because he's the boss, because that would be very awkward. To, like, have that conversation and be like, you know that's, like, fucking gay, right? But... oh, man. was me F-airing again. Oh, I didn't die. Oh man, he punched me in the face. But I don't know. Rainbow Rocket's good. I think the new villainous teams are getting a little bit too extra. I think they might need a departure from that. Like, I would like the idea of the next villainous team just straight up being a company or something. Or like just making them like more fun, like just straight up evil again. Like, we want to exploit Pokemon. Like, Team Plasma was kind of cool for that. No ideology, just fuck Pokemon. Well, not fuck Pokemon. We want to have Pokemon so that we can rule the world, because they're magical creatures that can shoot explosions out of their butts. Man, why are you dead? Or alive, bro? Oh man. Oh, you're dead. That's good. But I think ideological teams or like misunderstood teams are kind of whack at this point. Like, unless they're really camp. Like, the so Team Aqua and Team Magma are both, like, they were fun, not just because of me, like, being old and liking those games, but, like, it's because they were fucking pirates. Team Aqua were pirates, and Team Magma were just, like, people who cosplayed as camels. It was just very stupid. Like, why is this nerd and then this pirate, like, fighting? Like, I just don't get it. Team Yell... Like, the whole point of Team Yell is, like, thematically they're just supposed to be, like, football hooligans. Like, people who are just very disruptive around the spectator sport that they're interested in. So, like, they're disruptive around Pokemon. And so they, like, bully people who are, like, not the crowd favorite to win, which was the whole idea. You're, like, the new person and they all want, like, Marnie to win. So they're, like, causing a ruckus and, like, kind of hassling you. You know what I'm saying? But it also, like, was not conveyed very well in the game. It doesn't help that, like, they don't have dialogue or sounds. So you don't really get that they're, like, supposed to be, like, people who are just there to, like, be heckling you. Heckling is the right word. Like, it doesn't come across clear in the gameplay. exploded. That's always annoying when that happens. I miss input, and I think I die for it. Man. Oh, I lived. I did it, Mom. But yeah, I think Team Y'all was not very well conveyed. Team Skull actually almost seems like a parody of like how nonsensical Team Flare and Team Flare and some of the previous teams were, where it, like their grunts were just basically like, we're literally just doing random shit because it's funny XD. And I found that endearing. Someone told us to do naughty stuff. Oh yeah, that Team Skull, that's actually funny too. Excuse me. I actually want to play the early Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. I think we've talked about this a bit. But the company that like makes the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, they make that genre of game for different franchises, and they made like a Final Fantasy one before they did Pokemon. And so they did a Chocobo's Dungeon series. And the Chocobo's Dungeon games are very fun.
One, go!
That's so sad. Did I lose last game or when? I don't remember. I don't know what the set count is. Oh man, he's too skinny. I actually got annoyed earlier. I do think Ridley has some very annoying traits, but I think I don't like talking about honest characters, but I think Ridley is a pretty honest character. He doesn't, outside of shit with Space Pirate Rush, and then maybe up smash like being like obscenely good at what it does. I don't really think like Ridley is particularly like infuriating to play against unless you like do not know how to play neutral well, which is fair. But like to me, he just like, for a character that's supposed to be like keeping you out constantly, he's just not very good at it. So I don't understand like having like a vehement hatred of Ridley, but I also understand I'm biased. Like, he just, I don't know. He doesn't have like an annoying ass projectile that's like really insanely good. All his moves look like they should hit, if that makes sense. Like, he doesn't have any moves that are like really disproportionately big and not match what he's doing. And he's not like overloaded with active frames. Oh well, I don't know. That actually like irritated me a little bit. I don't want to admit it irritated me, but I was like, girl, Like, I don't know. I think comparing Ridley to like most of the characters in the game is like absolutely insane. In terms of just having dumb bullshit. Because he like, even with his stuff that's strong, he has to like be getting like really hard reads on people to blow them up. Oh man, I fucked up. I killed my... Why did I go that way? That's unfortunate. Oh man, I wasn't ready.
Captain Falcon wins.
I'm actually kind of like in a deadlock with stuff like that, where I want to explain to some people, like, I don't want to be mean, but like, I think there's some people who like, their main issue is like literally they just have to get like better at the game, honestly. Like why they lose to me consistently, it's just like I just sincerely believe I'm just like, I'm not only am I probably better than you, you just probably like, you just kind of have to learn how to play better to like learn how to deal with him. And it's like they're like I don't know, like this happens a lot because like Ridley loses a lot of matchups, and I'll just be like, I'll be beating someone, and I'll be beating them pretty bad, and they'll just be like, okay, well, this is not like a bad Ridley matchup, and I'll be like, it is, it's just like, you're just kind of like mindlessly throwing yourself at me, or you're trying to camp me. Like, you have to like actually like know how to approach people for this to like become an issue for Ridley, if that makes sense. Because like most people just like flail, or they camp, and there's like no like there's no like logic to it. Or at least understanding of what's going on, which is like generally how you beat Ridley, is you understand what he does, and then you're like, you know when to not be afraid of him, or like what moves to watch out for, because he really like literally almost only F tilts and nairs, and then that's about it. Oh man. Fuck. Oh, I think I'm dead. Yeah, I killed myself on accident. Did I? Oh man, I just knocked my glasses out of my fucking lens out of my eyeglass. God damn it. It just popped right out. I can I can understand Falcon in terms of he gives, like, I think any character that, like, combos a lot, like, is inherently infuriating for people, because they have to sit there and watch themselves get fucked up. Like, people are like that with Bayo really bad, too. Where, like, like, Bayo is, like, a good character, like, there's no denying that. But it's more like the fact that people get comboed, regardless of if they die or not, or regardless of like why they're getting comboed, the fact that it's happening, it just like triggers them so bad. And it makes their brain shut down, and they get like so upset by that. I personally, I think, you know, I bitch and complain a lot when I play, but I feel like I'm usually pretty chill. Like mentally, I'm just like, I just accept that I'm supposed to take damage in a lot of matchups, and a lot of people really, really struggle with that conceptually. Like, they do not understand that, like, I don't know, once Bayo does her first combo, if she doesn't kill you, like, that's like the matchup being even for a lot of characters. And at least my internal justification is it kind of helps me focus and figure out what I need to do usually. I mean, it doesn't always work, but it at least guides my attention to the fact that they're using certain moves or doing certain things. Okay, I have thumbprints all over the lens now, though. I am licking my glasses, or my lenses, which is maybe like slightly gross, but I don't have any solution, and I don't want to put Windex on them and have to wait for them to dry for a million years without them irritating my eyes, so we're using spit. I also think, I've actually talked about this on the Discord server in regards to Incineroar. I think in some ways, Falcon is like anti-meta in terms of the way a lot of people play this game is they just throw out safe hits over and over again until they land something, and then they combo for some percent, and then they just reset neutral. And so characters that break that cycle by walking up and just killing you, like, that is so fundamentally traumatizing. Like, Renegade really, really hates Incineroar. And I call him out on that because Incineroar is just like not a good character. Like, Incineroar is not bad, but he's not top tier. He's like, if you lose to Incineroar for the most part, it is probably your fault. It's probably your fault. For kind of the reasons that I was just mentioning. Like, all Incineroar does, if you play like a pussy and you're only fishing for stray hits, like, if you're just cloud back or airing, Incineroar is gonna eat one of those. And then, like, the next time he hits you, if you're not, like, comboing him hard enough to kill you, he's just gonna blow you up in 2 hits, because you didn't learn how to finish him off. He's, like, big and slow. And then, like, you could really argue, okay, well, you can, like, mash out fucking, Revenge or Lariat and disadvantage, but it's like, okay, just wait for it. Just bait it, and, like, quite literally you can keep going. Both of those have, like, a shit ton of lag on them. It is entirely him just countering the way people naturally play in this game, where they're just throwing out either burst options or, like, safe kill moves. Like, I guess I think, like, the simplest example is, like, Wolf just back airs, like, to play neutral and to kill people, and so it's like, you know what his ass is gonna do, you just can't do anything against it most of the game. So Incineroar flips that on its head and is like, okay, back air me. Back air me, and then it's like a 50-50 since you didn't kill me off of that back air and I revenged it, that I just kill you instead. And I think that's just very funny. Because it's not like Wolf actually really loses to that. It's like the way Wolf players play and optimize Wolf loses to that, because there's really no reason for him to, like, not 0 to death Incineroar. Or in the very least, like, literally just get him to, like, 60% and fair back air him on ledge. Because it's like, Wolf can just throw that shit out with impunity anyway. It's not like he's like really risking that much for fishing for fair back air. But because these fucking nerds don't fucking learn their routes and shit, they sit here getting like blown up by Incineroar, thinking he's actually like legitimately OP because they just do their little 3-hit bread and butters and reset neutral. And hope they can down smash on ledge to end out stock. Aw, man, I fucked that up. Man, I really wish that was a little easier to punish. Goodbye, Ridley, I didn't grab ledge. But it's just all very funny. Although, and it's like one of those things where I was like talking about like the way people perceive this game makes it very easy to, like, annoying to talk about it. Because, like, if I said Falcon was anti-meta to people, they would just be like, shut the fuck up, like, you don't know what that means. And it's like, okay, but, like, what I'm describing very clearly is, like, explaining what I mean. Is just, like, Falcon doesn't, like, he does have true combos, but, like, what he's, like, especially good at is just having, like, really good strings, because he can just be wherever he needs to be to finish off a combo that isn't true. Like, he just has to position himself. Aw, man. Yeah, you got me. Like that, basically. Like, he just needs to, like, put his body somewhere because he runs physically fast enough to do it, and then his moves are, like, physically large enough to extend things. I think it's just like cultural. We can do one last game and then I'm done. I think it's just cultural. I think there's a culture for thinking that, as I've mentioned, that camping is like very, very like woke esoteric knowledge. And there's also like a culture about like anything that is like hard that doesn't immediately give you like immediate validation is like not worth doing. So like there's no point in learning any tech that does not result in you directly just winning a match automatically. There's no point in just like characters that have to learn anything to be played, like they're just bad and not worth playing at all. It's very, very irritating. It's very irritating. It brings out the boomer in me, because zoomers are like really insanely bad about that, where if something is not immediately giving validation in this game, they are just like, okay, this is just bad and not worth doing at all, and that drives me fucking insane. I fucked up. Draw a partner. And it's very hard for them to like comprehend that like things that do not instantly bring satisfaction or validation are like worth doing in any capacity. And then they're just very quick to be dismissive of like, if they lose to that, they're just like, oh, it's because my character sucks or something. Like, it's just very irritating. Like, everyone's like that, but I think Zoomers are like especially like that because they like grew up with internet metagaming culture in a different way. Like, me just being a little bit older, like, obviously I still had the fucking internet, but, like, stuff like metagaming was, like, a lot harder to have access to. And so it's like gaming still had, like, a lot of mystery, and you had to, like, interact with people in public and, like, teach yourself a lot to, like, learn anything. And then, like, now you can really just go on a terrible, like, subreddit that just is like, okay, it's not worth it playing these characters, but it's worth it playing these characters. Or like a bad YouTube video telling you that like Inkling is a bad character. Oh man. Yeah, a lot of people are really like that, and it's so very frustrating interacting with people like that. In any case, I hope you have a good night. Good luck on any work you do tomorrow. Make sure you get some nice and tasty sleepy sleep. I'll see you later. I always appreciate our time together, and have a good night. Ooh, shit.